Okay, so the countdown screen just went blank for no reason whatsoever. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the channel. My name is Jedi Andy, and we are back again here on Twitch and on YouTube with some more Star Citizen. And it's Alpha 4.7 time. Crafting, the new inventory system, and a few other things are now available on the live server. It's time to get started. Gundy, hello, good evening. How are we doing? Good to see you. I know at the moment Aurelian is on stream at the moment, so I don't expect to see him in the stream tonight. And I know Earned Rock, Lucas, is also in there meeting our new friends, because we're going to hope to get some kind of group stuff going together, both on and off stream at some point. So, yeah, doing a bit of networking so that we can start building things and getting more group activities done. But yeah, glad to see you're doing well, Gundy. I'm not too bad at all, thank you very much. I'm in the process of redecorating my bathroom, so I'm unkempt and tired, but I'm getting there. I've got all these alerts popping up on my phone, and just to make sure they're not important. No, they're not. Good. So yes, we are here, and I'm really excited for this one. So the plan tonight is we're going to take a quick look at a couple of off-the-game one off-the-game things that goes with crafting and blueprints. We're going to take a quick look at the new ship, the Aurora Mk II, which is a new starter ship, replacing the old Aurora, which was the cheapest starter there is. This is still a cheap starter, by the way, but they've done a Mark II to bring it up to the current standards of the game, because, quite frankly, the old Aurora was pretty useless. So they are retiring that over the next couple of months. But it is still available to buy in a special pack before it goes. And then we are going to go and start doing some hand mining, because I want to work our way up through the Shubin Interstellar rep tree, to see the blueprints that we get out of that. I have done some of that off stream on the PTU, so I've gotten to a certain point, so I know what you can get up to a certain point. But over the next few weeks, I just really want to focus on reputation, doing different things, seeing what kinds of blueprints we get. On top of that, you know, hopefully we're going to get games in with Aurelian and Lucas, where we're going to do some of the bigger events, including the new Rock Cracker event, which I won't talk about too much tonight. If I end up doing that off stream with him, I'm going to try and record what we do and make that into a video for YouTube as well, as long as he and his org are happy for us to do that. But hopefully we do get time to do some of that on this stream as well as all the other events, because Aurelian's got a group of people who hopefully will come and join us to do those things. So yeah, things are looking good. So as you can see on screen, there's a crafting fabricator behind my character, a few boxes, a few tables, including one that's got itself wedged and I can't get it, can't move it, so it's just sitting there in a really precarious and non-health and safety, what's the word? Compliant position, but oh well, this is Star Citizen, we don't have health and safety. But yeah, let's. I can't remember how much of this I showed on the last stream, so we'll have a quick look at the interface, and I'll do a quick walk around the interface. So this is the first of the fabricators. Anybody who completed the Alliance Age event will have gotten a fabricator with a special skin. That version, that skin, has been delayed till 4.8. We don't know why, it's just been delayed. But basically anyone who completed the event got given a standard fabricator that they can just call up through their cargo elevator. Anyone who didn't complete the event has to go and buy one of these. And I think you can go to places like Cousin Crow's, probably Refinery Decks, and I can't remember where it is in Levski that you have to go to buy one, but you know, they're easy to buy. They're not expensive. I think there was something like 80,000 or something mad like that. They're not an expensive piece of kit, and we are ignoring the table, Gundy. Look, it's not going to fall anywhere because it's being held up by the fence that is somehow magically linked itself into. So it's fine. It's fine. So let's have we'll start off here. This bit here is the fabrication table. So anything that you make, you can either have it put into your local inventory, or you can have it come out of the machine onto this desk here. But also, you can use this desk if you're going to deconstruct any items that you've collected. You just place them on there and it takes them in, and you can get the materials out of there. I've put a 2 SCU box on there because it is actually a lot quicker. If, say, you've done a lot of looting and you've got like loads of armor and guns and stuff, it's a lot quicker to just put them in one of these boxes, load the box on, and it will read the items from the box. If you're crafting an item, I assume you can't have a box there. I haven't tried it. But I'm basically going to be switching out boxes all the time, which is why I've now got a selection of empties to the side. I've got loads more in my inventory as well. But yeah, let's have a look at the fabrication kiosk screen. Now, this isn't the final version because there are going to be extra bits that get added down the line. As with everything on Star Citizen, this is the first version of crafting, and they're going to iterate it and add more stuff as they go along. So you're going to see that when you craft something, it's very basic, but later on down the line, they're going to add something in called catalysts that you can add, which will... Certain catalysts might improve the quality of the item, might boost the stats even more of an item. They'll have other... They might let you create more versions of that item just from one batch. So but that currently isn't in crafting at the moment. We don't know when, but that will come down the line. But we've got 3 screens at the moment. So we've got the blueprint screen. I think we did look at this before, and I said it's quite self-explanatory most of the time, and then I went and played it later, and a couple of bits weren't self-explanatory. But here, first tab, you've got your blueprints. So you've got all the same filters that you have on your inventory systems. You've got your armors, you've got your clothing, weapons, utility. At the moment, you can only craft armor, weapons, and ammo. And again, everything else is going to be added as we go along. But because this is the first version, they wanted to keep it limited to make sure everything works. So all we can do at the moment is we can make magazines for the P4AR rifle, the S38 handgun, all elements of the field recon suits, the S38 and the P4AR. No backpacks yet, which a few people have said, well, if we're doing basic FPS at the moment, why haven't we got backpacks yet? Good question. If you can see, we got... Oh, I did not tell you to quit. We've got a couple of tabs here. We've got affordable and we've got owned. So technically these are affordable, although you might... I don't know how clearly you can see this on stream, but there's like a red border. That means I can't craft it at the moment. When I can craft it, it'll just get like this light green color around it instead. If I unclick owned, we then get all 43 pages of blueprints that we can collect in the game as things stand at the moment. And you can hover over them to see what they are, but you can't bring up their recipe yet because we haven't learned the recipe. Getting blueprints teaches you the recipe. It's permanently bound to your account. And it is non-tradable. You can craft the items for other people, but you can't trade the blueprint with other people. Again, down the line, there is a plan that you'll be able to find certain blueprints that you can either gift to someone without using it yourself, or use it yourself. If you use it, you can't gift it. So I don't know if that's going to be all blueprints or if it's going to be certain special ones. This little glitch is annoying me where it's like doing this thing. But yeah, we've got 43 pages of blueprints so far. That second tab, materials, that only populates once you click on the blueprint. And then that brings up all the different types of metals you can have. So as you can see, materials, gas, metal, mineral, natural materials, non-metals, processed foods, and then waste. And then in this middle tab, we've got the actual crafting recipe. So this one we need hephaestonite, and as you can see, there's a quality icon there, but there's no number next to it. We'll have a look at quality as we'll go along. I tried. It doesn't work, Gundy. It's stuck. It glitched into it, and that's it. I can't move it, so it's just going to have to sit there. So yeah, we've got Hephaestonite for the magazine and iron for the core. And what we would do is if I had it over here, I would drag it. I would click on there, and I would drag the relevant resource into there. Eventually, we'll have the opportunity to upgrade, but again, that's down the line. And there will be an extra thing somewhere here that is for the catalyst, as I said earlier. And then on the right, as you can see, we got the picture of what we're crafting. It'll tell us the stats, and we'll hopefully get to have a look at that a bit later. This says tier T. I think that's meant to say tier 1. I'm going to query that with them. And then that just tells you how long it takes to fabricate the item. And then you can either deliver it to location inventory, the table, and then you've got the button to commence the fabricating. Second tab is the dismantle. So most non-special items, armor, and weapons that you pick up in the game, you can dismantle, and you will get material back for it. Special items, you can't dismantle at the moment, but down the line you will be able to, which means whatever quality that special item is made of, you will get a percentage of the material that item was made from before. So say it's got a special, say it's like a 750 quality item, you'll get 750 quality of the material, but you might only get 50% of what it was originally made with. Dismantling is going to be something I do a lot. I will be carrying boxes with me everywhere now to places that we do looting, because I will literally just be gathering loads of stuff to loot and dismantle. And then we've just got our work order queues. So the work orders, the dismantling, that's the crafting work orders, that's dismantling. And then you just got a list of completed orders. And it's as simple as that. It's quite basic. Just for Gundy's sake. Look, oh! I don't know how it did it, but it unclipped itself. Gundy, you must have the magic touch, because it wasn't doing that for me earlier. Why is the crafting machine... And I can't move the crafting machine, probably because it's open. But I kind of want to move that back into the gap that it's supposed to be in, but we're going to ignore that for now. So that is crafting. We'll be dealing a lot more with that tonight, but before we carry on with that, let's have a look at the Aurora Mark II. Now this, for a starter ship, is interesting because it's also modular, and there are 2 modules to go with it at the moment. There's a cargo module and a missile module. And they are planning more modules in the future. I think what we'll do, we'll bring up the original Aurora to start off with, so that we compare. So this is the Mark I. I need to...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This is the MR version, so this is the one that I think you can buy as a starter ship, but for some reason, pretty much all of us were given one. Just I think it's a semi-loaner for something else, I'm not sure. But I think what we'll do is we'll bring up the other one, we'll bring it over here, and then we'll get the Mark II just to have a real comparison. Hello LD, how's it doing? Missile module also has a redundant shield generator built in. That's quite interesting, but redundant. So does that mean they're going to do something with it later on? Or was it a mistake? How's it going as well, LD? How long was Ollie's stream today? I know he did 16 hours yesterday. I didn't see it. I caught the start of his stream today, but I was working, so I had to tune out. Thank you, Gundy, for giving him the shout out. It means it kicks in when your shields drop. Oh, okay, so a backup. That's cool. So yeah, the old Aurora, nothing special about it. Fixed wings, not modular. And although they did a gold pass on it a couple of months ago just to bring it up to more modern standards, it's a very cramped little place. Like, you've got the bed there, you've got storage there, and you kind of like have this pilot seat, which myself as a fat guy would not be able to get into in real life, quite frankly. He only did a 3-hour stream today. All good here, man. Looking forward to tomorrow. What's tomorrow? So we'll just bring this over. Oh, just because, I mean, yeah, same. Not gonna lie. So let's just put the Mark I in here. I hate this ship, by the way. I really hate the Aurora, the Aurora Mark I. It's just, ugh. Like, again, it's an old ship as well, so the reasons I hate it, they're valid reasons, because it just wasn't designed for what the game is today. Kids on half terms, you get 2 weeks of stand downtime. Cool. MK1 sucks, but yeah, I've never liked it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But here comes. Sadly, I don't have the paint for this one that is really sexy. I'm not going to buy one of these. I am going to buy the paint because I might just pick one up in game just for the sake of it, because the paint is kind of sexy. I think I posted a picture of it on my Discord. It's a nice green and purple two-tone paint. It's really cool. I'm glad, since I logged on this morning just to kick things off, they've fixed the issue where the rave was going on in the atmosphere of Orison. Basically, the music from the bar in Orison, for some reason, was filling the whole of the area around Orison. So as soon as you came out of Quantum to the landing zone, you could just hear the music. I mean, it was kind of cool, but at the same time, it was a bit overpowering. So, you upgraded a referral hover quad to your Mark II. Sadly, I don't have any available. Well, the only referral I've got is the... what one was it? I think, yeah, it's the Star Kitten Dragonfly. You know what? I might do. I'll think about it. Because I'm not a big fan of the Dragonfly, but I was going to keep it because of the Star Kitten, but... we'll see what I think of the ship before I go ahead and do anything like that. You can't upgrade it. Ah, damn it. This, by the way, I called it the Baby Scorpius. So the Scorpius is RSI's heavy fighter. And this kind of has vibes from that. But you can also call it the Ornithopter, and you will see why shortly. Those of you who aren't in the know. But here it is. You can already see the big difference between this version and the Mark I. Does it fight really well? That's good to know. So there we have it. The cockpit is very, very RSI, especially the Zeus. It's got the wings and kind of like those shoulders that the Scorpius has on its wings as well. And they do fold out. It's a much, much better looking Aurora, that. I believe there's storage on the outside somewhere, isn't there? There's your shield generator. Oh no, that's more component access. Oh no. What is this? Is this just storage? Oh, so that's one. Oh, yeah, because it's got 2 SCU, hasn't it? Native. So that's where the native 2 SCU are. And then this bit at the back, I won't be able to do it right now because things are locked, but that module I'll be able to pull off. We'll have a quick check of that. And then, yeah, around the other side, we should have the other, yeah, cargo bay 2. More shield generators. But we still have, I guess it's the other side. Someone told me that it's still got the circular door and it hasn't. Okay. Oh, it has, but look at that. That's a lot better. I like that. I like that. I like these stairs as well. So again, yeah, this is a bit more like the Zeus. Still got its bed. Looks a little bit bigger. I might be wrong about that. We've got a weapons rack right there. Definitely a lot more spacious. Even an armor rack. It's got an actual engineer. I'm surprised it's got an engineering terminal, I'm going to be honest. For a small ship, they don't usually have a separate terminal, so that's cool. It's got its fire extinguisher. Let's sit in the seats. The audio team did... Oh, cool. Excellent.
Welcome to Aurora Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Nice little power up there. So let's just take off. Just put the landing gear away. Hello, Ornithopter. Except the wings don't flap. Oops. Pretend that didn't happen. That's kind of a nice looking ship actually, isn't it? I quite like this one. It's I'll tell you what, any new players who start with this ship, you've got a nice little ship here just on how it looks. I mean, there's not a lot to say yet. Let me put the landing gear down. Yeah, definitely a good starter. Kind of wish I had the money to buy one to do a giveaway, but oh well. Right, what I'm going to do, okay. I get out the seat. Unlock all the ports. Assume I'm doing this right. Oop. So this is the TS module. What does TS stand for? Put that to one side. I'm going to go to my cargo elevator. Should have flown over there, really, shouldn't I? Didn't plan that in advance. That was a bit dumb of me. Send it down. Now, for some reason, I think they put this under other rather than vehicles. Inventory system. Of course things break the first full day of the patch. Let's move it back up and back down and see if that fixes things. Yeah, all right, hurry up. I think we might be about to get a server error. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Right, well, I was hoping to potentially use this with its cargo attachment while I go and do hand mining. But it doesn't want to let me. Let's go to the other cargo elevator and see if that one works. Oh, God, such a long run. Got my trusty nurser out ready for in-pad healing. Bye-bye, Aurora 1. Wonder if there's any other ships they'll do a Mark II for. Like, will the Avengers get the Mark II treatment? Server error you got earlier lasted for about 5 seconds. Best you've ever seen. Wow. Not really a server error, is it? It's a server blink. There we go. Server hiccup. I've got a feeling it's right at the end of the list. Oh, actually, it would help. I've filtered. Or is it the start? No, that's me Apollo modules. No. Oh, wait. Wait, there it is. DM module. There we go. I just want to make sure that's working. So, yep, here is... I'm assuming this is the cargo module. It looks a bit bigger. Yeah, this adds an extra 6 SCU to the Aurora, which is insane, really. Like, for the smallest starter ship to be able to carry 8 SCU, which is the same as the Titan, is kind of mad. Which is why I think this is now going to become a very, very popular starter. Because if you can successfully do combat in it as well, that's kind of really useful. And just like that. Oh no, that's the torpedo module. Okay. That's the missile module. Right, okay. So DM is defense or something missile. So this one's the cargo module. So was there a way to open this? I like how easy they are to change, though. Although I don't like the fact that that's opened up as soon as I've installed it and it won't close. So just click that to the back again. Oh, rotate gently. Thank you. Oh my God. So if I put that back on, is there a button to open this? Aha. Oh, that is actually really cool. That is actually really cool. I love it. Right, which end? This end. Let's go and put that back. We're not going to use the missile one today, and I don't like the fact they're locked open. Hope we don't get a misfire. plus the 2 standard ones, not too shabby. Yeah, 8 SCU on a basic start ship. That's really good. That is really good. I thought for a second that my fabricator had fallen over. It hasn't. Right, you get back on there. So I'm not going to use the clipper. The clipper crafting table isn't activated yet. So just for today, we're going to use the Aurora so that I can get a feel for what it's like and what it'll be like for a new player. I want 2 boxes. Just throw them around. They're empty, it's fine. I'm going to do one that side, and I'll do one of the little ones. Where was that button? Was it there? Look at those missiles on the wingtip there. I like the design. I really do like this design. I've realised over the last few weeks I'm very much an RSI and Drake person. Like, Crusader have ships that I like, but not many. I'm not an Origin fan. Argo have some useful ships, but I don't necessarily love them. What else was there? I don't like the alien ships at the moment. Aegis, I've never been a big Aegis fan. Oh, go ahead, LD. And the the 2 manufacturers I like are Drake and RSI, and my hangar's going to be full of mostly those. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to drop out the game for a moment, not exit it. I'm just going to bring up, this is the site that LD posted last week. So this is the site that me and pretty much everyone are going to be using for finding blueprints and building reputation in the game. It's not the easiest for you guys to read at the moment, but there is actually a command. If you type in blue or blueprint, the link to this website will come up in chat. I don't think I've got it on a timer yet, but yeah, give that a try to bring up the link to this. Because what you can do is we've got various different things we can look for. So event, career, story, Wicklow, ASD, blueprints, and ACE. Exclamation mark, Gundy. And I'm focusing on the blueprints at the moment. And what you can do is you can select your mission types down here. So we're going to be doing hand mining. And it gives you a load of contracts that will give you a blueprint. So if, say, you click on one, small purchase order, you'll get an overview of it. It'll tell you what the potential blueprints are. So this one's got a choice of 7 possible blueprints. It tells you what the requirements are for you to be able to do this contract to get those blueprints. So to do this one, I need to basically do 2 small purchase orders. It has a calculator, which I believe is the XP that you need to rank up in the reputation. And I'm not sure what they're using this for yet. It says sign in to contribute time data. I haven't created an account on this yet. But also, if you have a look, it tells you where it is. You've got Pyro Monox, it's hand mining, it's a legal contract, it's a chain of contracts, and it's also a career. So at the moment, I'm just doing stuff in Stanton. So I can filter, I believe, by, can we, I thought we could filter by location. Oh yeah, here we go, Stanton. So we've got multiple, Nyx, Pyro, and Stanton. If I wanted to look at any for other factions, we only have the one faction, but you can select your factions down there. And then you can select legal, illegal, whether it's shareable, solo, or all, whether it's unique, repeatable, or all. You can tell it to look for specific event ones. And you can also search for it up there. And you can select your range of reward UEC as well. The other thing I really like here is this button here, the rank path ladder. So if I click on that, it's an experimental feature, but a lot of this site I think is still relatively experimental. Let's say I'm just doing Shubin Interstellar. If I click on that, it tells me what it will take to get from neutral, so the basic reputation level, to elite. And it tells me the best way to go about getting to the maximum reputation. So from neutral to junior contractor, I can do 8 repeats of the small purchase order hand mined materials. And it actually tells you how much the rep is, which we don't have a numerical figure on the game at the moment. Then to get from junior contractor to contractor, it's 14 repeats. Next one 24, next one 46, next one 115, the next one 287. So as a total, to get to maximum rep for Shubin, I need to do not 494 contracts in this arrangement. Let's say I was already at veteran, you can just break it down like that. Or let's say I'm only interested in getting to junior contractor for now, you can just do it like that. I really like this feature because if you're somebody who focuses reputation for a particular org, this is a really handy tool to go about it and find the quickest way to do it. As a solo player, I don't know how that's affected if you start doing these multi-crew. But yeah, really useful site. I definitely would encourage everybody who's doing this to have a look. There are other things. So we can go to the fabricator and we can search for an item. So let's go for a heavy torso combat armor. You can select manufacturer and material. I'm not going to. And so I earlier looked for the Morozov SH core because the Morozov is what I'm wearing, but there are different versions of it. And it tells you the basic stats, the temperatures, its capacity, its energy, its radiation dissipation. You've got some presets. So the minimum version, you basically tells you you'd lose what stats you'd lose if you use the most basic quality items. The base version, it just tells you what the stats are for that. If you wanted to go 50% to maximum, so technically 75%, it'll tell you what your stats boosts are there and how much you need of the materials. So 0.07 SCU of tungsten, 0.02 SCU of azurite, 0.07 SCU of laranite. And then what your maximum stats could potentially be. So again, you can plan out what materials you want to get for the different armors. Resources I haven't actually looked at yet, so I can't really tell you much about it, but just looking at this, it's broken down into locations and it tells you what you can find and the percentage. I assume that's the percentage likelihood of finding it. I haven't explored this screen at all, but again, it looks pretty good. But this is the screen that I'm most interested in at the moment, the mission screen. So in this game, you can buy everything you need for everything. You can, well, yes and no. You can buy a lot of stuff. You can mine a lot of stuff. You can trade a lot of stuff with other people. Again, remember the stage we're at, the economy hasn't been built properly yet. The economy will change. There will be, you know, lower chance of getting things. There will be high costs to things. There will be sacrifices that you may have to make to get certain things. At the moment, we're just at base version. But yeah, for today, you can salvage everything by deconstruction of equipment too as well. Yeah, and I'm definitely going to be a deconstructor and fabricator. So what I'm doing today is I'm focusing on the small purchase orders. So we've got a chance of getting the Arclight Midnight Pistol, the Strata Arms Core and Legs, and the Shooting Star version of the helmet, and the Arclight Pistol Battery. And we've got, this isn't actually the one we're going to start off with because we actually need to do the basic contract first. So we go back to the game, go to contract, go to hand mining, and it looks like I don't need to do the basic one because my Shubin, I'm nearly out of neutral. So, okay, we're not going to be far off being able to get the first blueprint. So I'm going to take, oh, bloody hell. So I'm going to say we might as well take the one that's going to give us the more money because the requirements are the same. So I've got to hand mine once it pops up. 80 Aphorite, 100 Dolivine, and 25 Hadonite. So we're going to be looking for a lot of caves. I was going to look at something else there. Oh no, I know what I was going to do. What we'll do is we'll go to, I think, Daymar we might go to for this. Oh, engines. It's my first time flying this ship properly, so let's make sure I don't die. Why are my controls not working? I'm going back to the 4.4 because there's a couple of the 4.6 ones that aren't quite working right. There we go, it's working now. Apparently, oh, I know what I've been done.
Thanks for visiting.
Is it?
I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful.
There we go. Left Alt K to open the wings, and now we're an ornithopter. It's quite a peaceful little ship at the moment. It's not making a lot of noise. Hello anyone over on YouTube, and hello to everyone here on Twitch as well. Hope everyone's doing well. If you are on YouTube, if you've not followed me before, my name's Jedi Andy. I stream once every fortnight, but I play Star Citizen quite a lot during the week. Drop me a subscription on YouTube if they're here. Feel free to come on, come over to your Twitch as well if you'd like to, and feel free to talk. We're always happy to have a chat, especially about Star Citizen. Right, so what have we got? Let me just have a look. Where my moon's gone? There's one there. That's Daymar. That's where I wanted to go. Because I pretty much know how to find things on Daymar. I have turned Vulcan off for while I'm streaming as well because, as we've discovered before, my PC doesn't seem to like streaming Star Citizen while Vulcan's on. I think it's just the way Twitch restricts bitrate more than anything. But the game still looks really good. I have to say, certainly on the PTU, I haven't had a chance to check out on live yet. The game was looking really good on PTU. Thank you, Gundy. Like, yeah, they do seem to have done something a bit more with the graphics. So I'm really impressed with how the game looks. Let's go to Dunlow Ridge, because I'm pretty sure there were caves somewhere near Dunlow Ridge. It's a really quiet little ship. I appreciate that. Some ships are really loud, like their background noise can be quite irritating to listen to. But this one, yeah, it's got that hum. It's not quite a whine. If it was a whine, that would be irritating. But all right, let's get down to the surface. Yeah, the Mantis, you know, the Mantis I like, but it is a loud ship, and I think the I'm pretty sure the other version was the same as well. Like the Meteor, I like the ship, but flying around in it with that sound, it's one where you need to turn sound effects down. Right, we've got a little cluster here, so this could potentially be a cluster of what we're looking for. No, it's Revenant pods. There's some Aphorite, we'll go and get that. So we need 80 Aphorite. I think we'll need a cave for the others, though. Aphorite's the one that's quite plentiful on the surface. Pretty sure I actually mined this very location on the PTU. It looks familiar. That was a really rough landing. It's not my best. I know my war, I should have healed, like, before I left, but oh well. Right. Let's get me... Oh, that was my multi-tool. I didn't expect it to do the multi-tool first. Wrong button. Let's get the mining tool on. There it is. Nobody's going to come and do anything. Not close enough. Oh, don't tell me they're... Ah, it's glitched. Bugger. Oh no, there's one. Okay, good. Hopefully doing one makes the others start to work. Just turn that down a bit. I tried doing these with the Atlas Geo and yeah, just made them explode. Right, I'm not going to pick them all up yet. Each of these rocks typically gives you eight gems, so you basically need to do 10. But I'm going to do all the ones it lets me to here. Lets me to, because I want some excess as well. Especially if we get any high quality rocks. At the moment, I'm not getting enough rocks, full stop. Again, you can just have a really nice chill evening just doing mining, and you're doing it for a purpose now. Which I really appreciate. I wonder why half have glitched out. It's been a problem they've had with minables for ages, to be fair, where sometimes you just get the rocks that haven't... the art's there, but the actual entity isn't there. So I'm sure they are working. They said they're working on a number of hot fixes for 4.7 tonight, so we should get quite a few things fixed in the next few days. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why I'm pressing Z. Let's just unpower that. That one might explode. Nah, we're alright. Oh no, we're not alright. Boom. Oh no, it did it anyway. I have noticed that as well, and I noticed it with rocks when mining in space. If you overcharge a rock and it explodes, you sometimes still get chunks of that rock that you can collect. So it's not just completely destroyed. I don't know if that's deliberate or if it's a bug. If it's deliberate, I appreciate that. Means it's not... I say that a lot at the moment. I appreciate things. But it means that you don't lose everything if you accidentally overcharge things, unless you kill yourself by accident when the things explode. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Not you, not you. There we go. You do. Just probably means we'll have to go and find another cluster because I'm not going to get 80 out of this. Probably only going to get 40. Oops, wrong button. I think, yeah, none of the rest have spawned in properly, so let's just start gathering up. Come on. Oh, don't tell me I've got to pick them all up by hand. There's the problem. So, again, day one of a new patch. Where I tried to log on earlier just to set things up, and there were 67 people in the queue at like 4:30 p.m. today, so in the EU server. So, yeah. This is one of those updates that I think is bringing a lot of people back to the game. There's a lot of people who are excited for crafting, but even just the new inventory system, where the old one was just so bad, people are really excited to see an inventory system that works. And it's still broken a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as the old system was. So, wondering if I've lost Lucas to Aurelian permanently. No, Aurelian's a good guy. He's going to be really good to play the game with. He's such chill. If anybody hasn't seen Project Hail Mary, go and see it. Best film of the year so far. I don't even like Ryan Gosling, but I really enjoyed the film. It was so good. To the point where I'm even thinking about getting the Lego set, but it is £100 Lego set. So, and I really don't have room for it, but yeah, I really enjoyed that film. I bought the book the other day, picked it up from Asda for £5.40 or something, with the movie cover. I know, I got the movie cover version, but I just want the book because I want to read it now. I want to see what they didn't include. So it's like I was watching it, and there's a question that I would have asked that he doesn't ask in the film, and I'd love to know if they ask in the book. I'd love him to ask Rocky, have you met any other life forms on your journey? You know, be nice to know if the Iridians have met other life as well, or if like its first contact for both species or what. But no, it was good. It had a lot of personality. It had a very different vibe to what I expected. A really enjoyable vibe. So, and for 2.5 hours, it didn't feel like 2.5 hours, and that's a sign of a good film. So, yeah. I do want to watch it again, but I'm going to wait for it to come out on streaming and watch it. Might even get it on Blu-ray. We'll see. I'm buying selected ones on Blu-ray. Like my favourite films each year, I think I'm going to get. Right. Come on. There we go. Now it's starting to work. This is such a janky mechanic, though. I don't even know how it's magically going into my backpack like that, but we won't ask it, actually. Just hits me and then all of a sudden it's in my backpack. In fact, it knocks me back a few inches as well. I just find really weird. I wish it would pick up more than one rock at a time. I understand why it doesn't. It's only the hand tool, but still. Oh, it's long-winded. They need to add like next size up mining tool, I think. A bit like we've got the salvage tool, which is like the same size as a gun. So we kind of need a mining tool in that size range. But then I guess they'll say we've got the Geo potentially, but I also want a salvage version of the Geo, so you know, I just want everything. Just check the... I thought one of those rocks might have flown past me. No, we've got them all, so let's have a look. Oh dear. Inventory system is broken. Oh. Oh, they're all working again. Excellent, right. There we go. You'll leave me to read the book to find out if it's different to the film. Thank you. Yeah. I learned from Jurassic Park. Bear in mind I was 13 when Jurassic Park came out. Or I was 12 going on 13. 1993. And not long after that, I picked up the double Jurassic Park and Lost World book. So I read both of those. And I love both versions. I love the film version of Jurassic Park. I love the book version of Jurassic Park. They're both so good. But I have discovered that if you read the book first, then watch the adaptation, you're more likely to be disappointed in the adaptation. So I now watch the film or TV show first and then read the book, because I'm more likely to appreciate them both. So you was 32 when it came out. But yeah. Oh, Lucas is messaging me, but I can't look at it right now. Lucas, literally come into chat. Talk. He's probably telling me he's leaving me for another streamer. Oh. That being said, I am going to read Mistborn, Brandon Sanderson. It's going to be a while before the TV show's out. And I just want to read the book because I just see so many people saying positive things about it. Star Wars 50 out next year. Yeah, looking forward to the celebrations next year. I also need to pick up Andy Weir's Artemis now because I've no doubt they're going to make that into a film before long. So I want to make sure I've got the collection. It's like, again, watching Three Body Problem. Loved the TV show, and then I read the book, and okay, the book is a little bit weirder, but it's still really cool. That is one book I think you need to see the TV show to understand it a bit better, though. Because I think Three Body Problem is a very visual thing. Scroll down. Beyond Band of Brothers is a good book about the airborne, but what really happened from the CO's perspective. I have never seen Band of Brothers. And I was working for W.H. Smith's when that came out. And I remember when we got the Steelbook DVDs come in. Special edition box version. But I've never watched it because I'm not a big fan of, like, real world war type stuff. So it's just something that I never watched, but I'll get round to it one day. I'm sure I will. Probably end of year for season 2. Season 2 of... Oh, what? Three Body Problem? Or... I need to get those books as well. The rest of the... however you say Lou's first name. Because I don't have a clue. I'm not going to butcher his name. It's more about the men than the war. Yeah. It's just, it's a certain category of stuff that just doesn't... Although I did watch Saving Private Ryan, but you know. See, I'm more sci-fi and fantasy. So... all this good loot. I just hope I can actually look at my inventory in a minute. I mean, we've definitely got enough Aphorite anyway. Like that's not going to be an issue. It's the Dolivine and getting the Hadanite. I think we have to go into caves, and I think usually you get 1 or 2 rocks of Hadanite per cave, and they only give 5 gems, I believe. So we'll need to find at least 5. But yeah, I might as well get the lot here, because, you know, let's not leave any to waste. While that's doing that bit, let me just see what Lucas has just said. Lucas says, breaking ships comes natural to him. He just jumped in an Idris and got sent to 20% HP. Oh, he's a menace. He's an absolute menace. I die more when I play the game with him than at any other time. I would also encourage people, actually, to go onto the RSI website, because they have got a section on 4.7, and in that it links to a page about crafting. And not only does it briefly explain crafting now, they've got a section at the end that shows you their intentions with crafting, and it's really good to have a read through of like where they're going with it, what they've got planned, and it does move into base building. Again, no dates, no time frames or anything, but it just gives you an idea of what they intend, how they intend to expand this. And there's definitely some good stuff on there, so I do highly recommend people go and give it a read. Right, let's scoop up all my little Smurf shit. Yeah, nah, I'm not going to stay away from him. I like Lucas. He's a good guy. He's just not allowed to stand too close to me because he'll hurt me. The good thing about doing this many rocks as well is like every single one of these rocks has the potential to give me a different quality yield. So I might have some really crap quality, but I might have like a handful of much higher quality. And when it comes to completing this contract, obviously, you don't want to give away the high quality stuff for it. You keep that for yourself. And then you just give the really basic shit for the contract. I expect down the line they will expand these contracts to, we want X number of this rock between 600 and 800 quality or something, and maybe some that's between 800 and 1000 quality. So there will come like contracts that maybe are a little harder to complete but give a much higher reward. And in the process you're getting material for yourself as well. So it's like, yeah, it may take a while, but it's worth it in the end. The other thing about doing it this way as well, collecting as much as you can, is as you saw earlier, you have to repeat these contracts to keep boosting your reputation. So the more you can get each time, the more contracts it's likely you'll be able to complete without having to do as much mining after each, as you start each contract. So I might get like 120 out of this, so next time technically I only need to get another 80. Unless of course I find a quality that I definitely do want to keep. Well, in fact, I'm doing this, I've left my ship wide open and there's no one anywhere near me. Turns round, the Aurora's gone. Also wonder if people are actually going to start using the Grey Cat rocket. Like, I do have a Grey Cat rock in my hangar, so at some point I'll load it onto the back of the Hermes. Because I can also carry around the fabricator with me on the Hermes if I want to. Why are you two not? It's these last two. Let's do it by hand. Right. Not leaving any behind. So now, inventory work. Fuck. I wonder if I do this. If I go to the smaller box. Please work. Well, shit. What if I filter it? Well, that forced that inventory to load, but not my backpack. I wonder. So I've got one 542 quality there. So that green number on that panel is the quality. But if you look at the icon on the left, the top left gives you the quality of that item. I had this before on the PTU actually, where it wouldn't show me everything I was carrying if I looked at the inventory one way. But then if I looked at it a different way, it would show it. So that's showing it's in a box. That's torso. If I go to that box, but that's not the box. The inventory's screwed up. It's not what we needed. Okay, let's put that away. What I'm going to do, I'm going to fly elsewhere and see if moving around does anything to fix that. I want to go and find a cave. It's not a huge ship, but it's just that little bit more spacious than the basic version is. Right. Just fly around and find a cave. Also, if you see Dolavine or Hadanite, shout. Caves will be marked as we get close enough to them. Got a cluster of stuff over there. No worries, Gundy. If not, I think I know where to find some caves. We don't need any quartz at the moment. Revenant pods. Don't need any more apherite right now. Oh, I only needed 80 of it anyway. More revenant pods. Surprised I haven't come across a single cave yet. Revenant pods. That is something else, but still not what I'm looking for. Agricium, we're not going to do any of that. Ore. More apherite. See, apherite doesn't spawn in until you get really close to it, because they're such small rocks. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to go up higher and we're going to go somewhere else where there will be some caves. I went in too close. Let's go to yellow. If we go to this location, there should actually be some caves nearby. It's quite responsive as well. I mean, it's a little ship. It should be responsive. It hasn't got a lot of mass to have to spin around. I wonder how well you can upgrade this, as like in terms of weapons and shields and stuff. Oh, one of my lights just did something on its own. That was weird. Also need to have a drink before long. Just looking at that yellow down there. basically going to spend a lot of this weekend hunting blueprints, and hopefully doing some stuff with Aurelian and Lucas.
Quantum drive is now
Right. Are there any caves around here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Going down a bit too rapidly. What's that? Raw silicon. No. There are no caves here. To be honest, I don't think I've seen any caves on Yellow before. May have come to the wrong place. Yeah, my light's not working properly. Okay, back to Daymar. Daymar, I think it's... Let me go to the... There is a cave at Kudra Ore. I just don't know if it's going to have what I'm looking for. So if we go to Arc Core Mining Area 141, there will definitely be caves around there. I know that because I've been there. Doesn't use a lot of quantum fuel either. I know these are only little drops, but there are some small ships that you run out of quantum fuel really quickly, but this seems to have a decent sized tank. Hopefully this is going to be on the light side of the moon as well.
quantum drive is now
Yes, it is. Good. What's the procedure if you run out of fuel? At the moment, either see if someone can come and pick you up or backspace and die. But in 4.8, ship-to-ship refueling is going to be a thing. So that will be a big game changer as well, because there's a lot of people who have refueling ships, but at the moment you've got no way to connect to another ship to refuel it, whereas that is actually going to be a thing. Right, we may have competition for resources here. Oh, it's LD. Hey, LD. All those rocks are mine. Go away. This is my cave. Get out of my cave. Here for security, thank you. There is another ship up there, actually.
shields.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mined here before. Yeah, we've got a Guardian in the air above me here. Game rules, but... So the textures aren't loading in properly on the ground, which is a little unusual. Right. Two things to do before we get out the ship. First of all, I'm hoping my life support is on. Oh, damn controls. Stop it. Wish I could figure out what that issue was. Left alt H. Am I gonna choke? Suffocate? No. But I can't get a drink out of my backpack because my inventory's not working. LD, what ship are you in? Ah, there we go. That'll work. Never mind. Same as me. Okay. It's all right. I've found a way to make this work. How do I put this in my hat, actually? Carry. Took a while to get there, but there we go. So for the moment is we'll just... Can't believe the inventory's actually broken. Day one. Got to drop that. There we go. Yeah, I will lock my ship this time, don't worry, Gundy. Not just because LD's up there. Where's Mk II? There he is. Oh, I do love a nice little gravity hop. Right. Usually, you find Hadonite quite quickly. Go down that... Right, what have we got here? That again. Oh, it is working. I think, is it working? No, it's not. Is that pink as well? That's what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, we've got one of our little bugs. Don't need any more Aphorite right now. Because my inventory's not working, I don't want to pick up too much stuff just yet. Okay. They've added a lot more different maps of the caves as well. They used to pretty much be quite a standard layout, and there's a lot more variety to them now, which makes it a lot more interesting because you can't as easily memorize how to get around in them, which I like. Right, there's one that works, and that is more Aphorite. Check all the nooks and crannies. Sometimes you find the Hadonite up on the walls rather than on the floor as well. Right. Oh shit. Nearly went down a bit too quick there. I'm alright. Good. It's very easy to get lost in these caves. If anyone's claustrophobic or anything, they'd probably hate these. Where's all the rocks? There's one, but again, that's Aphorite. Yeah. Just glad there's no creatures down here. Apart from those little bugs, and they're harmless. Yet, yeah, exactly, yeah. They'll add, I hope they do add stuff like that in caves at some point. Obviously, you sometimes get copion in caves, but I want really creepy stuff down here. Somebody could have already mined it, definitely. I don't know what the respawn rate is, but it is very possible. It's also possible that the entity just isn't loading in. Because what I haven't said is the issues they had last night when the patch went live. The launcher broke, so nobody could actually get into the game. So pretty much half an hour after launching, they had to take the whole service offline and do maintenance to get things working again. So, yeah. There have been back-end issues with this update. But I'm kind of not surprised because there's such fundamental changes to the inventory. The question is, how the fuck do I get out this cave? There was another section I didn't go down yet as well. Don't need any Amiyashi Plague right now. So that's just another Referral. Ha 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 ha, Hadonite. You really need to lower the power on this. Bit more actually. Damn it. Come on. Okay, maybe I didn't have to lower the power as much as I thought I did. There we go. Starting to think I've done something wrong then. I've been on an hour and a half already. Bloody hell. Then we'll turn. Oh, look at my footprints. Did you see those? Do that again. Oh, look at my footprints in the dust. That's so cool. Oh, please don't be another server error. It doesn't seem to want to pick things up. Okay. So I think that's all 5 that I would get out of that. Okay. Oh, another bit. Excellent. Seem to have found the mother lode. Well, not the mother lode, just a good amount. Dollarvine's green, so if I happen to miss a green rock, holla. T. Yeah, no. That bit's bugged all of a sudden. Should be one more bit. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, that's blue. So yeah, this is just like a little cave that you have to go through the cracks in the ground to find, and this is one that's got good loot. Any more before I go back? Not that I know where I'm going to, but okay. There is a map, but they're... How easy are they to read? So I need to go back over this way. So the next left. Through there. Okay. And then out here. Okay. I think I've got to get up here. Ramp up. Wales versus Northern Ireland playoff game tonight. Who do you reckon will win? I don't really know anything about either team, so... There we go, it was back up here, wasn't it? To jump across there. Just saw a rock. Where was it? Was this the way? Wales play Bosnia. Referral, I mean. And Ireland play Italy. That could be a good one. Right, that's the way out. It's night time now, but I wanted to go down this cave. Because I'm surprised I haven't found any Dolivine yet. Oh. Little bit of cave diving. This is a more standard layout, this one. Like, obviously, all the caves, like, there's different paths that they've designed and they just put them together in different ways. There's loads of these bugs in this cave. Never seen so many. No sticks. Often. Okay, no, maybe not. So that's that rock, which I don't want right now. Nope, no more down this cave. Well, there's two other caves nearby to go to. Artemis is doing fine. I mean, I don't hear as much from him. I hear more from Finn these days. Aiden's a lot quieter than he used to be. But he is working. So, you know, between having a partner and a job and spending a lot more time going skateboarding as well. But no, I think he's good. He's still coming down in May for Comic-Con. So... like, he probably is literally out skateboarding at the moment, or he's at work. So... right, let's get out of this cave then. Oh. Where's the actual way out? There is. Where is it? Why can't I... where's the ledge that I have to grab onto here? Am I being really dumb? Potentially. Is that you, LD? Yeah. God. Huh? There we go. No, that was that bit. Oh, I should be able to just walk up here. There we go. So hard to see. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's because I can't see that clearly. There we go. That's yours, isn't it? So that's me over here. Inventory, have you started working yet? This is going to be a problem if the inventory's not working. I'm not going to lie. What I might have to do is get somewhere safe and do an Alt F4 and hope that it logs me back in with the contract, but I'm going to hold off on that as long as I can. The other option is I go back to Oris and put everything in storage, then relog, and I can just pick the contract up again afterwards. But I've got 10 Hadonite there. Got a ship incoming. Oh, my controls. Let's go to this cave, because I think this is the next nearest one. Sometimes the cave marker is like not right on the cave. I don't know if that's a big error. Got another, is that you in front of me, or? Yeah, okay. I think there's another ship flying around nearby. It's just a miner, okay. There it is. Sometimes get a little lost in the dark, as you've noticed. Whoa. I see pink. Pink to make the boys wink. Such a terrible phrase. Whoever came up with that, they're weird. Oh no, this needs to be more powerful, doesn't it, for this? Hello, Saber. How are we doing? Guys, I'm going to want some ideas soon for some Star Citizen themed emotes, because I think I want to refresh my emotes at some point. And I might as well make them Star Citizen themed. Yeah, no, it's definitely not picking them up, is it? You like the new light Scorpius? Yeah, baby Scorpius, definitely. I have to be honest, like, I'm flying it now for just doing these, and it's quite a nice little ship to fly, so I may at some point pick one up for myself with that gorgeous paint as well. Oh, another bit. Excellent. Ooh, Hadonite drop seems to have improved. Although it doesn't look like... Nah, no line around it, so I'm not going to be able to mine that one. See if I'll do it anyway. Saber, I do have someone I'm probably going to do rock cracker and stuff with. But it'll be good at some point if you and your family are interested. We get a group of us all with Earned Rock as well to do some rock cracker. Maybe between us we get one of the exclusive ones. And then we can all get some more very nice materials and loot for that matter. I know it means little to nothing, but you might get as a starter pack for the LTI. Yeah, that's what Lucas was saying. He was going to pick up 2, and then he realised he couldn't use store credit towards the war bond. But yeah, having the LTI on it is really useful. XO, he's teamed up with someone and like doing the rock. Oh, excellent, good. Yeah, I'm very keen to do quite a few of that. Is that what I think it is? Dolovine at last. I need to actually get people into my org as well, guys. So if you are interested, just shout me on the Discord and I'll probably post the link again anyway. But I got moaned at earlier for not promoting it enough and recruiting. So if anyone does want to join the org, just let me know. Let's see if it'll work with other rocks or if it is all... Oh, that's really irritating because I don't want to have to pick all these up by hand. As you can see, we get 8 of these. So getting to 100 will still take time. But... Oh, dropped that one. It's dropping them. Oh, my backpack's full up. Shit. Okay. Can you check to see if you have joined? I shall do later. I should get a notification. I should get an email. So I'll have a look at that at some point. So I don't think I've had one. I've got a feeling it's another one of those situations where I might have accidentally locked it down when I shouldn't have done. Right, here we go. So it's not showing all of my Aphorite for some reason. But I've got 5 205 quality, 3 257 quality, 2 57 quality, and 5 846 quality Hadanite. I want to keep a hold of that. Can I put anything else? It looks like it's put stuff in my legs. And my backpack is looking empty. But then it's... Here we go. It's behaving very weirdly at the moment, the inventory. Is it actually storing these this time? No, it won't pick them up. Right. Backpack. Capacity. Still got loads. I don't know why it's showing it in in external inventory though. What was that? I'm going to say it again, is that you, LT? I'm hearing the ramp of the stairs of a ship doing something. Right, I think it's picking stuff up. Yeah, it's just you. Cool. Okay. Looks like it's just the interaction isn't working properly. Be nice to see a few hot fixes done over the next couple of days. I think it's picked them all up. You're on, yeah, you're on. Okay, cool. I just can't see my inventory, so I don't know how much I've got of what. Which is not helpful. It's a way off. You've got your shit, but not a PC good enough to play. Just got to convince the wife. No, this cavern quite often has rocks. We're here until 10 tonight, by the way, guys, so we should complete this contract if the inventory lets me and get the first blueprints. These caves are going to be really creepy in VR. Like, really creepy. Have they added NPCs down here? No. Okay. Nothing down there. I've got a feeling like there should be more deposits that spawn in these caves, or maybe they've earmarked spaces for other kinds of rocks you can mine sometime down the line, because like big caves like this, they should be leading you to something. Is this the way I came in? No. It is a dead end. YouTube have been very quiet tonight. I don't know if anyone's watching. If you are, hello. Hope you're doing well. Little disappointed at the amount of material down here, but oh well. It is what it is. On to the next cave, I'm guessing. Although I think there was another path I didn't look down in this one as well. Is that the way through? Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. God, he's so creepy. Oh, Lucas just messaged me again. Was he broken now? Well, what's the betting he's crashed another ship? Alright. So let's go down this way. Oh, there was a quicker way to get through there. Oh. Just more aphrite. Yeah. I thought it said Dolivine for a second, and I was like, no, that's the wrong colour. Oh, there's nothing in this cave anyway, okay. On to the third cave. I want to see, actually, before I go anywhere, let me try the boxes in the back of my ship again. See if they'll let me load up my inventory. See, the smaller box is what I'm using for the contract. That's personal backpack. If I click to external all, it does that. I don't want to put it in the ship inventory though, unless it's classing the boxes as ship inventory. I'm going to be on the safe side. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I keep forgetting where this button is. Just going to go to Seraphim's station. And I'm going to log out there and then log back in. Lucas died on the Idris just through running around. And now he's got stuck in the firing range. Menace. Yeah, I think we need to serve a hop to get this inventory working. The good thing is, Crusader's only there.
Take off. Shields are off.
The little Scorpius ornithopter. They had to do something that paid homage to Dune, didn't they? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if they added one of the what do they actually call them in Dune? The spice harvesters. Imagine if we had a kind of mobile ore harvester at some point. I would like that. Like a ground-based version of the Reclaimer, in a way. Absolutely massive. Which one of you is Seraphim? There. But yeah, I like the Aurora Mk II. It's a good ship. Anybody is interested in starting this game and doesn't know where to start, I usually recommend the Titan. And I still do. But it really depends on what your budget is. If you don't have the budget for the Titan, I'm starting to think this is now your next best bet. Because it's quite good. Just don't forget to use my referral code when you create your account. Star NPC4 Y6B6. Oh, slow down a bit faster than that.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Do not want to crash. You don't think that's a good sign when you know your code off by heart? I memorize weird things, but the thing is, I've typed the code so many times on, like, you know, stream stuff and YouTube stuff and various bits and pieces. Like, I've never forgotten my national insurance number since I first got my card when I was 15. I'm not going to say it on stream, obviously, but I know my national insurance number. And yet my memory is dog shit. So it's really weird. Just to be on the safe side, I am going to store the ship just in case.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Such a long list.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, that's what the other notification was. Oh, and another one. Let's go. Right, server hop time. Where's that announcement in my Discord? Oh, it's my stream going live announcement. Haha. Right. Let's load off Lucas and see if it puts me on a different one. Oh, a much lower pop server, actually. You told the missus once that you left your card at home when you were at her mum's. You saw something online and without knowing you remember your card. Oh, yeah, I know my debit card number. I know the expiry date and I know the CSV code. So, and again, that comes from having to type it into various websites, even down to paying bills. You know, pay water, pay TV license, top up my electric. I have to do it all by the card number, by typing it all in. So I've done it so many times that it sticks in my head. But I've got a new card tomorrow coming, so I'm going to have to relearn that one. You even remember your granddad's army serial number? No, I don't remember stuff like that. To be honest, I barely knew my granddad. And the other one was dead before I was born, so yeah. Right, let's have a look. You remember your first time? We don't need to know, Gundy. Oh, what are you picking up? Hey, we've got an inventory again. And we've got a lot of stuff. Okay. Where is my loadout so I can see what's in my hand? Oh, it's a mug. You would love to have been there when your two granddads met for the first time. I don't even know if my granddads liked each other. I don't think my nans did. Very different people. Ooh, you got the white geist armor. Sexy. What's that on the floor? Fuck's sake. Right, is it going to give me a hanger straight away, or do I have to claim the ship? As your dad's dad is a British soldier and your mum's was a Soviet soldier. Wow, that's interesting. Right, good, got my hanger. Now I can start seeing what I've actually got and what I still need to get. But I also will need to reclaim the contract, obviously. Excuse me. Good, they fixed the hangars as well so that they actually do go down and you get your ship rather than it just suddenly magically appear. So, looks like I've got 10 Hadanite. All low quality. 1 Dolivine, so it didn't pick up all of that. And then we've got, I hate doing maths, but I've got a lot. Unfortunately, the stack button has been disabled. But what I do know is those, where were they? Those 600 odd I might want to keep. Those 829s I am keeping. They are not being given away as part of the contract. Oh, look, there's 5 there, 403 quality. 1 there. Grandfathers met over the sky. 1 was in the RAF, the other in the Luftwaffe. Sweet. Sweet. Is that really the right word? Probably not. Right, big box. Let me now. There we go. That's better. Store all to SEU. So where was that? 829. That goes in there. I'm going to put the 652 in there. All right, 1, 6, 7, 14, 22, 30, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 68, 69, 70. Oh, okay. 78. I've got what I need. So, they have got to be kept. They can't be given away. They're too good. Right. What I'm going to do, let me grab the contract again. Because it will still be the same amounts of each that I need as well. So it's that one. And start in the smaller box. So those two should be able to stack. There we go. I really hope they get this stack button fixed soon.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that was for a second then.
Be sure to read the details
8.
and manage your time well.
Oh wait, how many do I need?
Go off without a hitch.
Aphorite, I need 80. Okay. Wrong button. Oh no, wait, because this local inventory should work. No, okay. Just heard this fucking ring ring and I was like, what the hell? Right, 8. 16. Suddenly forgot how to do maths. 24. 31. 32. I'm going to hold on to that one a minute. 40. 48. 56. Is there another stack of 8? Yep. 64. 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks, there's the 80. So all of that, oh, there's a 712 there, a couple of 712s. There's some really nice high level material here. You've just seen you can buy the Apollo and its modules in the game. Now, yeah, that's been added this patch as well. There's also some new rentals, so I think you can rent the Titan. It's 2 or 3 have been added, I can't remember. And also Wicklow has an Apollo Triage, I think. I don't think it was the Medevac. But you can earn through him. Right, so what I need for the contract still is... Oh, I didn't put any of that Dolivine in there because the Dolivine I've got here was low quality, wasn't it? 403, 403. We've got a stack of 7. So I still need 91 Dolivine and 15 Hadanite. Okay. Right, back to the caves. Different server, so things may have respawned. So We'll go back to Artcore mining area 141. LD, have you loaded back in onto my server, or are you still on the same one?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the world.
Let's do 141, yes. You've had some admin duties. Oh, fair enough. No worries. All right, it's not going to let me set a route. Oh, controls again. I really need to get this figured out, why it does this. Usual offenders on Ollie's Discord, oh dear. Oh, and it's moving forward on its own again. Oof. I actually genuinely am starting to hate my throttle. I might replace it with a second stick soon. Alright.
Landing gear raised.
Maps. Gonna let me set a route now. Yes. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, going back to what I said about I'm redecorating my bathroom at the moment. I'm going for a white and green theme. And it's not a big bathroom, but there's a couple of walls that are going to be quite plain. And one of them's above the toilet cistern. And I was thinking I'll probably get a couple of pictures to put up in there. And then I thought, you know what I'm going to do? I've taken so many screenshots from Star Citizen, and some of them do have green themes. So I'm going to get a couple of Star Citizen pictures printed off and framed and put them up in the bathroom. So where other people might just normally have like fern leaves and pictures of stuff like that in their bathroom, I'm going to have my personal touch and just like have green themed Star Citizen pictures in the bathroom instead. And I've got a couple of really good ones that I've taken screenshots from, and I'm going to get them done to be a bit different to everyone else. You've got an elephant in a bath print. My mum would like that. My mum likes elephants. Yeah, I thought that would be quite quirky. And then it becomes a talking point for anyone who doesn't know what Star Citizen is and uses my toilet. I'll be like, oh, what's that picture of? I'll just get them printed properly as well, like get them done glossy. Stuff like that. Your mum loves elephants too, yeah. Must be a mum thing. Something about never forgetting. Right, let's go to the furthest one this time, because we've got a lot of ships here. This is a problem. People find the good locations, then they just log out next to them. Okay, the other cave has vanished. Oh god, look at the number of ships. They're all Auroras. Are they all Auroras? Oh no, we've got Prospectors. Oh, there's a cluster of Prospectors and an Aurora. So the question is, are all these players here? She has all the ornaments of them facing a door, something about superstition. I got rid of all my superstitions a few years ago because I realised that they didn't serve my anxiety very well. If you suffer with anxiety disorders, don't have superstitions. Walk on every set of 3 drains. Don't salute the magpies. Don't throw salt over the shoulder. What's that? Is that a ship leaving? I think it is. Hello, prospectors. Hello, Aurora Mk II. So the question is there an orc in here gatekeeping the cave? In fact, there's this many ships here as well. I may not find any minables. Let's go this way first. It's interesting, it was a low pop server, and yet look how many people were here. It's right, one day if they're just abandoned, I'll just be able to salvage them. Oh, why has it gone really creepy? Like it's almost gone... Oh, that's weird, the way everything's gone black and white as I went through there. Oh, that's weird. It's like apart from my armor, all the colour has just bled out of it. That's better, a bit of blue. In fact, I've not seen any minables so far. Makes me think these caves have been mined very recently. What we got? Dolavine. So I need another 91 of this. Is it 91 or 97? 93. I think it's 93 actually. Got some washing up to do before it gets too late. No worries, LD. Thanks for chopping in. I just heard another rock smash. Oh, cool. Okay, no worries. There we go, and it's picking everything up. I may not be alone down here. I'm sure I just heard another rock shatter. Unless it was a dodgy sound effect. Which is possible. More bugs. And more Dolavine. Famous last words, I may not be alone down here. Yep. Going to be dead very soon. No, hopefully not. Hopefully everyone's going to be relatively friendly at the moment. I know there's going to be people out there going around killing people and taking all the materials. Of course there are. But you generally tend to find that most people are willing to share. For now. I don't expect that to stay the same long term. Especially if there is an orc here. But they're less likely to share with other people, I think. See that texture on that rock? Where the placeholder text appears under this dodgy lighting. Hello. Good, he didn't shoot me. I was really tense right then. Told you I heard another rock shatter. I got good ears. And good headset. I say a good headset, this thing's knackered. It's falling apart. Don't know if I can safely get down there. Yeah, I can. Oh. Did he kill him? My inventory's not loading again. And another one. Oh, I don't know if I want to jump down here. Is that down there? Oh, there's someone... Oh, is that the missing person contract? Or is that someone with their medical beacon? Feel like I shouldn't be down here. Feel like that guy who was leaving. Oh, where was that? Something just glowed. It's just Aphorite, isn't it? No, that's Dolivine again. Wow. This is good. I need to find a lot of Dolivine. I do feel like I want to leave this cave, maybe this area. There's too many ships there. I'm now paranoid. Hey, why did you just jump the power up then? Stop it. Okay, good. Get here, you. Making a run for it. Haven't seen any Hadonite yet. There we go. Is this where I came in? Yes, it is. Okay, that's good. There was an easier way up. I'm paranoid. I'm really paranoid right now. Ah, shit, I haven't put my attachments on my gun. You may wait outside for me to leave. Let's go quietly. Why? What have you done now, Lucas? You just went to Lawville and bought another Vanguard Warden. Why? Because you couldn't see it after you landed your arrow. God. Where is this other guy? Lots of lighting issues with footsteps. Yeah, they need to sort out this bug. If anyone's epileptic, there is someone right up there. Those issues are not the cave. Yeah, I think it's just a general lighting issue. So it'd be nice if they get that fixed quite quickly. We don't need strobing. that player's waiting for me. Why under my name on the right does it say the... Oh, that might be the other player's name. Every time you ran through a door, the ship would flash. Yeah. Has your have you been finding your inventory bugging out at all? Because I had to hop servers because I couldn't access my inventory at one point. Yours has been fine. Okay. I wonder if it's something to do with me maybe coming down to these caves or something. I'm listening out for his footsteps. Just the lighting issue, okay. So we did have a server error on the server I was on. So that might be what did it. That's an atlas. Oh, the fuckers. He blew up my Aurora. What was that said about people sharing? Right. Idris Laser sucks now. You is an Ori stream and someone tried helping you do Gauntlet 8 with Idris Laser, but yeah, they made it so useless now, at least versus Polaris. They do it because they either want to try and get the loot or they just don't want other people to get the loot. It's part of what the game is about. Want to know where he is. Fuckers. Oh no, my hangar's open. They've... Oh, I think my boxes are gone. Security had to go and do other stuff. Was it you? I mean, you chose someone else, Lucas. You abandoned me. You abandoned me for the chill South African. That was your choice, not me. Don't like the fact that textures aren't loading in. Just want to know where the fucker's gone. I decorate the floor with his face. Could be anywhere. There's a lot of potential hiding places, but I haven't been sniped yet. I can't believe he broke my little Aurora. Or is that my... No, that's my one over there. Oh, he broke someone else's Aurora. Okay, that's good. I don't mind if you break someone else's Aurora. His elevator's down, so he's exited. Okay. Or is that... No, my one looks like it's intact. Okay, good. This contract shouldn't be taking this long, I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, that's someone else's. My marker's over here still. Whew. That is a relief. Ow! Ladder? Although I'm a bit concerned about the flashing. I am going to go there. Just been messaged, since when do you play Star Citizen? Who said that? And does that mean you've got another friend who plays it? Someone you used to play Rocket League with? Get them involved, Lucas, if they're not already. Right. While I'm here, got an opportunity to do some looting as well, but I want to get inside one of those buildings so I can safely have some more fluids. I'm a bit paranoid to open my It's alright, he can't shoot me. Good chance if there's any good loot, he's already had it. Just suspicious of every player at the moment. Why is there a geo box on the floor? What's that in front of us as well? Is that an upside down Mustang? Go on. Leave. Something just exploded. Unless that... Oh, maybe that was just the backwash. Backwash? The wash of his ship. Right, good. There's no one in here. You have to be really precise with taking the helmet off. If you press the keys too quickly, it doesn't register it. Hi, do you have a bin? I think you do. Don't know if it is a bin, but I'm just going to put it... Oh, okay. Magic. Okay. Any loot? No, no loot boxes in here. Don't even know if I'd be able to carry any loot at the moment, but okay. Yep, that's a Mustang. I want loot so I can do some deconstructing. Nothing in the container. Yeah, these are because they're someone else is here. Double box. Anything in either of these? Nah, all the loot's been taken. Okay. Right, while we're here, let's go into the back room a second. Let's actually see what we did pick up. So, no high quality, 8, 15, only 19. God, we're a long way off. With other people around, I'm a bit paranoid about going into the caves, but I'm really paranoid about losing what I've already picked up. Who's landing? It's Cutlass. There goes the player. Oh, what's that? I don't want quartz. I suppose he's left his door right. Oh, he has. And he hasn't got anything. Damn it. You know, I'm not a pirate, but sometimes you got to take the opportunities when they present themselves to you. That fucking light. Oh. Hello. Oh, he's got the ASD armor on. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, there's a cave right there. Oh, that's the one I was at, idiot. There's that one there, and there's... Let me go over to this one. Actually, I'm going to go a bit further away. There should be other caves. I just think maybe doing the ones that are closest is a little bit risky. There's usually a cluster of caves not that far away. Some more apherite. Why is the engine constantly firing again? To be fair, it's probably my throttle. Revenant pods, quartz. Looks like a ship has blown up in the sky and dropped some cargo. Where have all the other caves gone? Landing gear's not down. I guess it's just because I'm in SCM mode. Let's go to nav mode and go a bit faster. Looking for more caves. Always paranoid about the random ship that's landed in the middle of nowhere as well. They've either gone there to just log off, or they're lurking, waiting for people to show up. Expected there to be more caves. Okay. Is there another mining area on Daymar? Let's have another look at the light side. Do I need to... No. Not going anywhere near the paths. There's no point going to... Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics. 141 is where I'm at. Tamden Plains Aid Shelter. Let's go there. See if there's any caves around there. SCD-1. Okay, I'll give that some thought. I know there's a lot of more random ones dotted round as well, but it looks like they've maybe decreased how many there are since the PTU. But yeah, I'll think that. Shubin SCD-1. Cool. To be honest, I want to go places where there's going to be less arseholes. Because I don't trust half these people. Finally done Gauntlet 8, well done. Did you get any blueprints for completing it, or are there none attached to that? I doubt there's any attached to that. Warden made light work of the 2 Corsairs. Oh, excellent. Forgot how good its default gun was. I'll tell you one thing I am experimenting with in this patch is doing my ship weapon loadouts. I'm going to equip a couple of ships with I don't call them disruptors. What do they call them on this? Just to like try and, not for every ship, but things like my Prospector and my Vulture, they're never going to be any good in combat, but it might benefit them to have the weapons that can cause components to shut down so that you can then escape. So I'm going to be experimenting with those a little bit. And I'm going to attach a couple to my Lightning as well, so that I've basically got 2, not EMP, it begins with D, but it's not Disruptor, but it's the same kind of idea. But my Lightning, I'm going to have 2 normal laser, 2 of these Disruptor type things, and then 2 Disruption, that's the one. It is Disruption, yeah. What was that? That was Aphorite. Or is it? Is that Dolivine? It's weird how I can read that word when it's loads overlapping, but it is Dolivine. That is going to get me most of what I need. Yeah, just trying a few different things rather than just like using the attritions all the time. Because we're getting to a stage in the game where you kind of need to be... It's not just about raw power of your weapons anymore. You've got to actually do things properly. Hello, Dolivine. Look at you. Oh, just sitting there waiting for me to show up. Wasn't that cluster, was it? Where was it? Or it was that cluster and it's a fake cluster again. Where the fuck? You're right, it's about how big your turret is. Hey, it's not about the size of your turret, it's about how good you are at using it. Yeah, we really do need that first-person scanning. Because I'm sure it is meant to be this. But once again, we've got... Oh, look, 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 look. Text. Yeah, I think if I turn the ship around and look at that, I bet it's marked. That's annoying because that was a really good cluster as well if it was. That would have got me all that I need of a Dolovine, I think. I'm growing really fond of the ship, you know. Not you who first did hand mining using a mole, not realising, and blowing up every single rock. Yeah?
Take off.
Yeah, it was that. Oh, it did it. Bloody hell. Okay, well, we can't do those ones. You could pick them up after. Excellent. Yeah, slightly overkill, but if it worked, it worked. Let's see if we can find some more. You just have to be very accurate. Yeah, I bet. Go on. Where there's one cluster, there'll be another nearby. But yeah, it's a good ship, Lucas. I quite like it. Speaking of this ship, guys, anybody who uses the Urkel website, every month they usually do a ship giveaway, and the Aurora Mark II is on there as a giveaway, so go and enter that. It's the Aurora Mark II, Lucas. What else would it be? I really like it. It's not far off becoming possibly the best starter ship. Certain, I think he'll definitely be one of the top 3. Apparently it's not bad in a dogfight. Obviously, Cutter still claps it. Yeah, no. I love the Cutter. Again, it's Drake. Of course I love the Cutter, but so basic. Colesberg made starter ships. Is that more Dolovine, or is that something beginning with B? Is that Berace? That's Dolovine. No, the Nomad's shit. It's an ugly fucker of a ship and I hate it. Price-wise, Cutter is just insane. I think, honestly, price-wise, this is insane. Where's the safe point to land here? Down there. Okay. I've got 8 SCU on this at the moment. That's the Aurora Mark I. Forget the Mark I. Talking about Mark II, baby. Same price, just better. None of the Dolovine. Oh, it is. Thank fuck for that. Now, some of this might slide down the hill, so let's be ready. Nah, this is better, I think. Again, I like the cutters, but I've got a good feeling about the Aurora. The fact that we're seeing so many people use them as well. I do want to see it in combat. Don't you dare fucking fall down that hill. Come here. Don't you dare. Get back here. Get back here, you bastard. Thank you. Not that any of this matters though, since starter ships are you're kind of useless due to rental. Yeah, but hey, you're floating. You're special. You've got writing on as well. Oh, wrong button. Handy for a corpse run. Only good starter ships are probably fighters. I mean, I think, you know, you've got the Titan is obviously one of the most popular starter ships. If you've got the funds, the Cutlass Black is probably right up there. I can't remember what starter ships we've got. The Intrepid's interesting, but I've not used it enough to know if it's worthwhile. You quite like the Intrepid. You wouldn't class Cutlass as a... It's a starter for people who have got a bit more money to burn and know a little bit more about the game, I'd say. The Origin one's just shit. But I don't like Origin. You wouldn't class the free... Well, if it's a starter package, it's a starter ship. So, that's my argument. So... The Sulan, I love the Sulan, but... For a starter ship, it's a bit weird. My argument doesn't work. Why not? They sell it as a starter ship, so... Your starter pack includes an Arastra. I mean... You didn't buy it as a starter pack, though, did you? You didn't get a game package with the Arastra. You just upgraded your starter package to it. That's not the same. But imagine having the Arastra as your starting ship. That would be cool. You would class starter pack anything below 100. Oh yeah, the Arrow. No, again, if the developers sell a ship as a starter package with a game package with it, then it's a starter ship. That's my definition. Yeah, that's a starter package. Like, that would obviously be the ultimate starter package, but yeah. Mark II obviously now is the starter package, and I'll definitely rank it up there. All this just to complete one bloody contract today, but £40 with the game, yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Oh, all of them flew at me at once, and they all actually went into my backpack. Fucking hell. I'm somewhere on Daymar, is all I can tell you. I'm not at a location. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I just went flying around trying to find some caves and rocks where other players weren't. Oh, excuse me. I am tired. I need to get some blinds for my bedroom because as the sun starts to come up earlier, I wake up with it, which is not good. You was going to come visit. You still can. You just got to look around Daymar for me. You've got the Mustang starter pack. I mean, it's the Mustang. It's basic, but as we've said, within a couple of days of playing, you'll be able to buy another ship or loan and rent another ship. So just get yourself in the game with the Mustang. They're probably going to do a Mustang Mark II at some point. Go back to the version where the wings touch the floor as landing gear rather than stick up in the air. You're up at 4 AM every weekday now just to get things done that you have to. Single dad life. Damn. That sucks.
Hello there.
Moonoxious, hello, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Oh my god, sorry. Oh no, that was a couple of weeks ago. I thought I missed a couple of people on YouTube then, but that was a couple of weeks ago. But how you doing? Why is it not showing up my activity? Any ship designed for cargo you feel you replace in a matter of hours with a rental? Sometimes, not always. We know you're fussy though, Lucas. And you can't keep a ship for more than 5 minutes before you decide to change it. Apart from the Polaris. You just rent a raft, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. To do bigger contracts. But again, just to get started with absolutely no experience and... What was that? That was a weird sound. And you make, yeah. So 80k for a day. Yeah, it's cheap. It's a good rental. I do recommend to people. Like, you know, you always get someone in game saying, oh, how do you make money in this game? It's like, once you've got the money to rent a raft, and you'll start making good money. How you doing? Just thought you would stop by. How's the crafting blueprint so far? Well, at the moment, I'm still on the first contract because I've had issues with the inventory and then with other players. So we're just gathering materials just to get my first blueprint today, but I'm enjoying this anyway. I played a bit on the PTU and I really enjoyed it, so like at the moment this is going to replace salvage for me as that chill thing that I do just to get some of the basic blueprints. Like, I think doing all this will eventually get me a set of the Aral armor and the strata armor, although we've got a few strata armors anyway, but I want to get all the armors at some point. Or the Taurus, if you want to do basic combat, I hope you're coming to blow stuff up tomorrow. Is there a plan for tomorrow then, Lucas? Because if there is, I'll absolutely be there. I'm not quite going to be on all weekend because I've got decorating stuff to do, but I will be on a lot over the weekend. I don't really plan on going out anywhere this weekend. Just to get any shopping that I have to get. He wants to do new stuff tomorrow and Saturday. I'll be there. I will be there. For sure. I like Aurelian anyway. He's so chill. Unsure Sunday. No problem. So good so far. What kind of blueprints can you get? Is it just armor and weapons? Yeah, at the moment it is just armor and weapons. That doesn't include backpacks. But there's like 42 pages of blueprints, so at each page it looks like it's got maybe 30 blueprints. So there's a lot you can get. I noticed you can actually craft the ASD Geist armor and some of those special armors as well. So I don't know if that means you don't pick them up at all in boxes anymore and you just find the blueprints, or if you can still find the armors and find the blueprints or be rewarded the blueprints. So, but I like doing the ASD sites a lot anyway. They are one of the things I do repeatedly. You got to run ASD from what Aurelian said. Cool. 4, 11, 19, 26, 33, 38, 46, 53, 61, 69, 76, 84, 92. I've got 100. Are there any high quality one? There's a 776. There's 7 of those. I kind of want to keep those. So let me just do a couple more rocks. How the fuck is your server so dead? I loaded off your name for this. This is the one you were on. You're still a noob, only started playing last November. Okay. What starter ship did you go with? We were just talking about starters. They're interesting, but it gets easy to get lost. Wait, you just left for no reason. Fucking idiot. Yeah, the ASD sites are actually really fun to do. I really like them. So Lucas, when he says new stuff, does he mean Rock Cracker tomorrow? Have they just... There we go. I'll let Lucas answer as he's asked you direct. Or Saturday. Okay, cool. Cool. You got a Mustang, so the same as Gundy. I mean, it's the way into the game. It's the cheapest way into the game. That's all you really need with a starter package. And as we were just saying, just as you came in, you can earn money fairly quickly to either rent a bigger ship to make some money faster, or to buy some other ships. Like, with $1 million, there are some good ships that you can buy. So, but you have the Prospector, Caterpillar, Raft, Cutty Black, and a few more. Wow. Okay, that's a good start. The Raft, absolutely a good one to have. Although I have to say, since I got my Hermes, I don't really use my Raft. But again, oh my god, get here, you bastards. Oi! Don't you fucking run away from me? Oh, there's another one down here. Cheeky fuckers. Best way to earn money, rent the Saurus and run Combat Gauntlet up to number 5. You haven't really stopped playing, it's got you hooked, yeah. You can't play any other online game anymore. I can't play any other space games anymore. Like, I used to play No Man's Sky, and I just can't go back to it. So, you did rent a lot in the beginning. Cool. Lucas always gets buyer's remorse. And buyer's impatience. Lucas is earned rock, by the way. So all I need now is the Haddonite, so a few more caves. You bought it in-game. Yeah, I know, but you're still buying something. You still get buyer's remorse when you buy stuff in-game, don't you? Now you're stuck with it there. 12 million for the Caterpillar. They've got work to do on the Caterpillar, for sure. Like, we know, I assume it's going to get its command module in 4.8, along with the release of the, what do you call it? I can picture it, and I've got what you've got, Lucas. Why can't I think of the name of the damn ship? I'm not going to argue with... Yeah, the Ironclad, that's the one. Yeah, the Ironclad. I can literally picture it, and I just... Thing is, me and Lucas talk about the Ironclad a lot. I'm going to be your slave for loading it. Yep, kinky bastard. You got the assault one, have you? Cool. I was tempted by the Ironclad when they first announced it at CitizenCon. I don't think I'd use it enough, and I want the Liberator. So... And that might be the last ship that I buy with real money, he says, knowing full well that he'll probably buy other ships in future. Yeah, exactly. I think for me, especially as it's like a better ship carrier as well, I think the Liberator is more my bag. But I do like the Ironclads, and I'm really looking forward to seeing them in game. Right, I've got a couple more good quality ones there. That's 686, that's 776. I might as well get the rest of this, you know. Right, Liberator's really cheap on Star Hangar, is it? Don't say that, because he's just probably spent way too much on it. That Ironclad looks dope, but pointless since solo at the moment. You don't know what org to join. Ironclad isn't a high cruise ship. No, it's not. You know, hang around. I'll be recruiting for my org, and it's half invite only at the moment. But if you hang around with us a lot, you got a chance of getting invited. You get to the stage where you kind of enjoy the loading, or I do. I quite enjoy loading and unloading, but it does get lengthy. Giggity. Yeah. I just think until I can get a Kraken, the Liberator's the one for me. You cheeky wankers. Oi! Ride my beam. You hold me to that. Cool. Liberator is rated for 400, but you can fit that internally like 8 times. And yeah, the Kraken's going to be the ship that everyone wants, I think. Where were my rocks? Kind of got a little bit lost there. Here we go. Oh, are you from the UK? Because it is open to other people, but obviously I play mostly at times that are UK focused. So the more UK based people we can get in, the better. Not sure it's worth the gamble of melting 7 lifetime insurances, no. Liberator's 340 on Star Hangar. That is dirt cheap. You have a second... Oh, you're another Lucas. Excellent. Be Lucas 1 and Lucas 2 then. There will be a battle to decide which one's Lucas 1 though. Oh, beam stopped working again. Oh, well, that might mean my inventory's full actually. Let me try picking up. What does it do? Yes, a battle. Starter versus starter, yeah. Find out which Lucas is superior. Right, I think I've got plenty of that. Let him just check what his starter is. Oh yeah, by the way, his starter. There's a certain mining vessel. Right, let's put $100 bean in this box. So there's already 7, 11, 18, 26, 34, not you, 42, 50, 58, 66, 74, 82, 89, 90, probably these ones, 98, and then those two. Right, so now I just need 15 more Hadonite. Back to the caves. Loners, oh right, sorry, I'm well behind now. Not sure it's a mining vessel. Oh, no matter. Starter versus starter, the loners for your starter are bad. Big box, I want to put other stuff in you. That's a lot of really good material I've got there. Well, I say there's a lot of it's shit, but again, I can save some of this to do other contracts, and then the higher quality stuff I can keep to one side for the crafting, which is the whole point here. Pledge ship versus pledge ship sounds better. No, that's kind of cheating. Yeah, he's not skilled enough to use a HOTAS like some of us. You really want the star? So yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? The chair. Right. Shubin SCD1, did you say loaded? Ah, yeah, mining facility. That makes sense. How are we doing on fuel? Still 99% quantum, 88% hydrogen. That's not used a lot. Thanks, LD. Lucas has made 2 new friends today. Can take your Hermes or something. I need to buy a couple of other weapons for my Hermes, I think. No, I've got all my, no, I did all my loadout for my Hermes earlier, actually. It's one of the things I will be doing over the weekend is just buying some of the other components that I don't have for the remainder of my loadouts. Where is my symbol showing where I'm going to? Not the yellow one, the nav one. He hasn't given me my nav marker. No, that's delivery. I don't want to do the delivery yet. Oh no, that's where I've got to go anyway. Ah, okay. You won't even go in the pilot seat. You're just going to turn up in your Polaris and let your PDCs do all the work, aren't you? You're going to leave you in the background while you play some, getting the itch. Yeah, you go for it, Moon. Spend as much time as you can on the game. No, I would never. Lucas, I've known you, what, 6 months, and I already know the kind of things you're going to get up to. You park 30 kilometers away and fire a torpedo. Yeah. It's definitely your style.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's get low. There's one cave. I have a feeling SCD-1 was where I was when I thought I'd had my ship destroyed. Can do a ground 1v1. I haven't got any good ground vessels for it. I tend to focus so much on utility vehicles. Right, we do have a player down here. Just need 15 Hadonite. That's all I mean. You mean primary weapons on foot? No, because you play League, which means you've got better reactions than I have. My reactions are bad. Ah, that cave might be better. Rather than the ones closest to it. I said there were others nearby. True, but you still have to react pretty well. And I'm very jumpy as well. Ooh, that was a really sudden pain. Loads of caves near SCD-1. Good to know. Someone's over to that one at the left because there's a glow over there. Yeah, I mean, I obviously played PUBG, but as I said, I was shit. So, and I did actually play Warzone for a little while, and I was even worse at that. You'll use a sniper. Nah, snipers are OP. Sniper versus NMG. You played Warzone. Yeah, I'm not surprised you played Warzone. You seem the type. I played it for a little while, took 2 weeks away, came back, and I couldn't do anything. Like, just those 2 weeks away from Warzone ruined me. And as I said, I wasn't good in the first place, but when I came back, I just could not do a thing. He was top 0.01% on PUBG. Yeah, I think we were talking about that the other week, weren't we? Am I streaming Easter weekend? I may do. I don't know yet. I'm probably not. I don't know if I'm going anywhere that weekend or not. I don't really have any money to go anywhere, I don't think, but we'll see. But it's a 4-day weekend, you know. It's certainly possible that I'll stream maybe during the day, maybe do a longer stream one of those days. But honestly, I haven't really thought about it yet, so even though it's only not this weekend, weekend after. And by the way, everyone in the UK who's watching, don't forget the clocks do go forward this weekend, so we do lose an hour's sleep. And unfortunately, it's the Japanese Grand Prix as well, so it's not like I can lay in, because I want to get up for that. That's the trick to keyboard to mouse, is snapping to heads. Yeah, I was never good at snapping to a head. Like, you've seen my aim. I have a tendency to always aim a little bit down so that I can actually see. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, do not forget about the clocks this weekend, everyone. Especially if it involves work or something that you have to get up for. And as I've said to people here, my flying is fine until I play with you, Lucas. There's something about you that rubs off on me, and I don't know, it just makes me die all the time. First practice soon, yeah. This is a different cave. Bad influence, distraction, I don't know. But I still like playing with him, so, you know. Yeah, that's right. I don't need that one. Don't kamikaze. I told you before, the only times that happened is because of my bloody throttle. No, actually, no, it was I lost control. Just couldn't do anything. Game wasn't responding. Hello. I mean, oh no, that's a broken up one. Right, there could be a player around. He likes to wind me up as well. I can fly. Just not when things break. It's more Referral. I don't need you. Where's all my Hadonite? You left unsupervised for 2. I told you. It stopped working. I couldn't do a thing. It's a fucking wind-up merchant. It's as bad as Artemis like that. Why do I make friends with wind-ups? Just like being bullied, apparently. Maybe I'm the masochist. Anything? So let's just see if that goes anywhere. You've never blown up a ship with me in it. I mean, to be fair, you've only ever flown the bloody Polaris with me in it, haven't you? And yet, by the way, chat, anytime we do play together, he wants me to fly. He never wants to do the flying himself, even in his own Polaris. So, you know, he moans. But he still puts me at the wheel. Whose fault is that? But you like shooting. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's been here recently. Fuck. I just want some Hadonite. Does this one go? Next time we're together in combat with Polaris, you'll leave me in the side turret. That's fine. That's fine. I've got no problem with being in a turret. Aphorite. More Aphorite up here. Remember, it's the pink rocks I'm looking for at the moment. Leave the pilot seat and go to a turret. Oh. Oh, what's this? Should I have gone down there? Yeah, I think I'm all right. I think it's just back to the tunnel I came through originally. That's why you don't need to rely on my shooting on flying. Or that way. He loves it, really, chat. I'm his favourite wingman. Well, I was, but, you know, now he's ditching me for Aurelian. Let's accept the party invite. I'm only on for another 40 minutes, by the way, so... taken this fucking long. I don't think there's any more down in this cave. We'll have to go to the other one. Okay. The aphrite seems to be really plentiful, whereas the other two, certainly hadanite, is a lot rarer. Let it go. That's long enough for you to grab a bomber. Fuck off. Don't you dare. It's bad enough losing 4 hours work to randoms. Where's the way out of here? F2. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. So I want to go ahead and then to the left somewhere. Not that soon, though. So easy to get lost in these caves. That's why you should carry flares, actually. And use flares to mark your path. Here we go. I think this is the way. He says. Whoa. That was a bit bright. You forgot. You forgot to buy the Vanguard bomber. Right, this way. Down through there. Yeah. Right, there's the exit. Oh, he's close. Well, he's not actually. He's 63.7 million meters away. Not putting Polaris out tomorrow, so you don't need to go where it's delivered. Yeah, good idea. If we're doing Rock Cracker, we need to decide whether... I think Ori's got a mole. So I'll probably go and man that with him. If not, I can bring my Prospector. Kind of need him to reach out and tell me what's going on. T. No, not T. Alt T, please. I. Oh, you've got... Oh, yeah, of course you have, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably want a couple of moles for it. And things between us, I think we've got the money. Oh, my ship's taken a lot of damage. Between us, we should have the money to get one of the exclusive ones. It's part... Oh, it's part of your Referral owner, of course it is. Mole Prospector and Arrow, cool. Yeah, I've somehow damaged the ship. I don't know how. Oh, you need rep for it, don't you? Of course you do. Yeah, because on the... When I did get an exclusive one on the server, they kind of loosened the rules so that people could just go and test it. In that case, it might be a good idea if we have the mole and then a couple of ships that can defend. Is it with his org tomorrow, Lucas? Yeah, exactly. Maybe. Okay. I know one of his org is from Brighton, so that's quite cool. If I can make a new Brightonian friend, that'll be cool for when I go down there, potentially, as well. But that's just aphrite. look around here first. You getting this power bug at all? What's the power bug? I haven't noticed one. When you enter SEM, your engines keep getting turned off. Oh, really? No, I haven't had that yet. But I'll monitor that this weekend. That's a bit weird and risky. Just need this Hadonite. You're sad to get all your friends are online, don't have any IRL low. I mean, I've only got a few in real life. And I've got a lot more online. Right, Dolovine. No, I don't need Dolovine. I need Hadonite. So one of my missions this year is actually to get out more and meet more people. It's just... I used to do it as well. Used to go out on my own and meet people, but you get past a certain age and it just feels weird. Almost died at Lawville because of it. Yeah. Right, somebody's been here recently. You got talking therapy. Oh, did you? Okay. Whoa. Ah, this might be what I need. Are you nearby now, Lucas? Go around this way. They added cave markers, I think, last patch or the patch before. And find the right spot. It's a bit like that other cave I had before. Oh, you're not near. I just saw the blue marker moving above my head, so there he is. 323.4 meters. Yes, he's nearby. You do like lying to me, don't you? No, the game is not lying. The game is just calling you out. Alright, what we got? You look good. No, you're Dolovine. Fuck you. Looked a little purpley pink to me in the light, but okay. So then, because you only get a couple of rocks of Hadonite per cave. Ah, oh, there's one. Press the right button again. I'm so glad it's Friday tomorrow, though. It's been a long couple of weeks, really. Yeah, get a 4-day weekend next weekend. I've got the afternoon of Friday, 17th of April off because I'm going to go and see Akira in the cinema. And Akira's the first anime I ever watched. So I'm really excited to see it on the big screen. It's going to be quite special. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, LD. He was the first one you watched as well. Yeah, I had a friend that I hung around with. His name was Phil. I think he was the same age as me. I think I just met him like at the bus stop while going to school. Like he went to a different school and we just got talking. And he only lived down the road from me. My mum didn't like him at all. He was like the kid who was into heavy metal and all that kind of music. And as he got older, he was like getting loads of piercings and tattoos. She really didn't like him. He was just like the ultimate, no, he's a bad influence on my good boy son. But he introduced me to Akira and then to one of my favorite anime, Bio Booster Armor Guyver. As well as, I think he introduced me to a Tarantino film. I can't remember which one. And a couple of other things. But, yeah. Blame him for me liking anime. You're coming in the cave. Make sure you clean up after yourself. You're addicted to Crunchyroll at the moment. I've got a subscription. I go through phases with anime. Like I'll watch a lot for a week or two, then I'll just stop for a little while. Oh, you've seen Guyver? Somebody else has seen Guyver. Yes. Did you see the films? That's the real question. That's blue. You did. I have Guyver Dark Hero on DVD. I can't on Blu-ray. I can't remember if I've got Mutronics. I think I have. But in terms of the anime, I've actually got the original versions of the anime on VHS. And then it went over to ADV and they changed it slightly to match the manga more. And I've got those as well. So I've actually got both versions of Guyver, the anime. No, I'm never getting rid of any of them. I don't know, Star Blazers. You're just going to chill near the surface. You don't have a mining module. Okay. If you can just, like, watch my back for me while you're up there. I'm coming up in a minute anyway, because I'm going to have to go to another cave. I'm going to have to go to one of the ones closer to the facility. But right now, I don't know how to get out of here. You don't know about that, you can't see much. I mean, you have a radar. That's all you need. Right, map. Oh, I'm a long way away, so I need to go back underneath. Kind of go round to my right from here. So this way. Not that one. Took most of the power out of it for more shield and weapons. The way radars work now is the more power you've got in your radar, the better the aim assist. So obviously if you get a better radar, you're going to also get better aim assist. Right. Let me just zoom out a bit. So I need to go round to my left. Okay. Yeah, you do need to change the defaults on the Warden, definitely. No. I'll tell you what, I really hope Urkel doesn't have the same problem a lot of other people have had and end up having to close down because of the hosting costs. It's a real shame we're losing so many good resources simply because of the amount it costs for them to host these sites. Like, at some point, I will join Urkel's Patreon. Help make sure he stays afloat. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know how to. A lot of people maybe don't have the ability to do it. So, Lucas, when you said you were in the hole, behave. Your site is proxied through cloud. That, see, you just spoke absolute gibberish to me. So you self-host your Discord bots. Yeah, but you're a nerd. Right, back to one of the caves closer to the site. Means your IP isn't full. That's pretty good. See, Gundy knows all that technology because that's the work he used. Terminology. That's the kind of work he used to do. Isn't it, Gundy? Pebble.com, etc. Link straight to the site without needing your IP forwarded. I mean, again, you say that as if I know how things work. Otherwise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop trying to mount me. God, it's like a bad grinder date. Look at it. Oh, I can't turn. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And I still didn't crash to the ground. Interesting. Okay. Back over there. You've used VPN for 10 years to hide. Cloudflare Tunnel is like a VPN. Tunnel straight to their servers, no point forwards, and then it acts like it's hosted from their servers. Okay. I know I should care more. It's just effort. Why does it say I've just been hit? Lucas, do not blow up my ship because I've got a lot of resources that I really want here. Domain straight to your local IP. Okay. Why are you trying to dock with me now, Lucas? So, Lucas, is that you? Seriously, don't blow me up. Don't damage me. I've already got quite a lot of damage. I need to get this contract done. Oh, there's a ship over there. Watch out for the ship over at 140. Their shots were literally going right past the side of my ship. Yeah, there's another ship landing at 140 somewhere, so just be aware of that one. They're probably fine, but it also looks like the cutlass, the white cutlass that I saw earlier has been blown up here. From you, it's going to be to your left and maybe a little behind, I think. Come on, Haddonite. God, that reminds me of my geography teacher's name, Haddon. How random. Never mind, you can see it now. It's one of those things, it kind of sits in front of your face, but unless you're actually looking at it and deliberately looking at it, it kind of doesn't register. Right, we've got a couple of holes in the floor, so I reckon drop down. Should have bought the Polaris. You think you could cover? I mean, that would really be quite handy on these. Prevent anyone else getting near it. Right, if I go... I don't know if there's going to be much here, but let's have a look. Oh, I wish we could get a better flashlight. Don't like how dark it is. No. Looks like we've got a lot of mini caves here. Okay. Yes, I was hoping to show off a bit more today, but I did not expect this contract to end up taking me as long as it has done. But that's the thing now with competition for resources. Dolivine. It's so much more difficult to find what you need. Lots of walking around caves not finding anything, Gundy. Have you just been on board the Aurora, Lucas, or did you just go near it? No, at least it hasn't crashed today. Stability is a lot better, apart from that one. Yes. You're in space. It just said that you had entered the Aurora. Bullshit. No, I've blown it up. I've ruined it. No. It's all new, yeah. Oh, did it give me any? Yes, it did. Good. Are there two others anywhere? Because it usually drops 5. No, that's, I'm trying to... I will not say the words I was just about to say, because that might freak him out. Hello. Bug. Let's go down to the left. Five. Oh, I only need 2 more, I think, or maybe 7 more. Are they? Good. Good. I love these little spots in these caves where you just get that little area where there's a crack in the ceiling. That's so cool. I think I'm just going to go back to the Aurora and see how much Hadanite I've got and see how much I need. Using the red dot on your P3, P4, and it's activating. Good. Because they weren't working for quite a while, were they? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's one that's already been done. It's bloody strobing. I'm glad it's daylight now as well. It's buggy in the cave, is it? Okay. So that's 15, 18. So I do need another 7. Okay. Don't you go taking my resources? Right, let's go to one of the other caves. I don't want to spend too long in any single cave now. Why are you taking my shit? Don't take stuff out of that box because that's my contract box. Oh. Those 5 I'm not getting rid of because they're high quality. If you're going to put it in anywhere, put it in the bigger box. Oh, okay. Well, that's your own fucking fault then. All this just to get some fucking stones. And yet again, I guarantee when I do this in my own time, I'm able to do it so much faster. It's going to be one of those things that I do a lot on Sunday mornings when there's fewer players on. Because the fight for resources won't be quite as intense. If you could help, you would. That's all right. You're going to need to do all this yourself if you want to get some of these contracts anyway. Although these blueprints, you probably won't be interested. I'm just going with the completionist attitude. Where is the actual cave hole? Ah, there it is. Cave hole. Oh, there's a Connie, or what's left of one. Aurelian said he was doing all 4-7 related tomorrow and Saturday. Excellent. He'll be doing these, I guess, for Rep 2. For the Rock Cracker. These won't count towards Rock Cracker. I don't know which. I'll have to look up to see which, or maybe, you know, it might be Shubin. In which case, yeah. Yeah, it might actually be Shubin because they are one of the main mining contractors. Again, the other thing with going into the same caves over and over again is sometimes you need to do that. What's this? Janolite! Rare resource. Rare resource. Don't pop it this time, no. Oh, the amount of times I've popped really good resources. I piss myself off sometimes. Like, doing, like... There was a group doing Stormbreaker, not Stormbreaker, doing a line of mine. And they were happy for me to just come along and just help myself to some stuff. And I went there with my Geo. The first rock I found was Karenite, and I forgot that the Geo often starts with full power, and it just supercharged the Karenite straight away, and boom, I died because it blew me and the Geo up. Just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So the first time in ages that I'd gotten down into that cave, and I fucking messed it up. Right. As you're in the Vanguard Warden, you would like my Janolite? No. As protection fee? No. Oh, what luck. Or I stop protecting. Still no. You're not a very good pirate. Oh, that bleeding light. Don't I sound like my mum sometimes? You'll show me a true pirate. Well, when you find one, tell them to come and say hello. Okay, water's getting low again. Where is all the Hadonite? I genuinely might have to go back to Crusader, drop off what I've got, because what's the time? Shit, yeah, we're finishing shortly. So unfortunately, you're not going to see the end of... I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to go back to Crusader, drop off what I've picked up, and then I'll have to maybe tomorrow finish the contract. Because this is getting silly. Yeah, because you can reclaim you can start the contract again. It's just one of those repeatable contracts where the material you need is the same every time. No, not just for the lower level ones. So it's exactly the same number of the same 3 resources. So, yeah. All I need to do is just go and save what I've got. Do you want an M2C swarm size 2? Did some good pirating today. Not really. Oh, is that's a PDC? Do you want a PDC? Oh, no. Yeah, that is a PDC, isn't it? Where's yours? Oh, there, have a PDC spare. Oh, hello, dead body. Sadly already looted. Lucas. Someone give him his Ritalin. I wish I'd be salvaging stuff, because I'd probably salvage this wreck as well. Lucas, can I have my ship so I can go and take my resources back, please? Getting out from underneath it before he lands on me. Remember, my ship is already slightly damaged. Don't land on it. He's been at the monster. Oh, I fell through that little gap. Damn it. Theresa Shop is slipping off. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, freaking X. Oh, I'm now very paranoid that this ship's going to explode. I jumped on it, and you know, the game physics can get really weird when you do things like that. I don't know how I damaged it. Let's get all this stuff back. You had it perfectly balanced. I'll just try to jump onto it. I can't help it. If star system physics means that the weight of one human body is strong enough to push a ship. I mean, I doubt the Aurora weighs a lot, but it should still weigh at least a ton. Hello everyone who's watching, by the way. You can see there's 5 people here, so I hope everyone's good. I don't know if there's anyone I haven't spoken to yet. All landing gear were flat. Yeah, but it's not a proper landing surface. It's not one of those surfaces where it says to you, "Oh, ship has landed." It still thinks it's in the air. Orison, there we go. Reminder for tomorrow, Lucas. If you're going to bring the Polaris, bring yourself a load of empty SCU boxes, 1, 2 SCU, whatever you want to bring for looting stuff. Because you're going to want to take a load of stuff back to disassemble and get some crafting material. And from what Aurelian and I saw when we tried Rock Breaker briefly on BTU, make sure you come with a decent gun. No less than medium armor. You probably do want heavy because it can get. There's a couple of points where the NPCs just absolutely laser you, and bring the biggest backpack you've got. So if you've got one of those really big round ones, wear one of those. You just supply the Polaris, not the equipment. That's sake. You'll need them for capacity. So I actually want one of those backpacks. No, you can still fit one on each side. Probably limits speed because of the weight of the bloody thing. But oh my god. So many people on my friends list are on. Wow. I haven't seen that many people on for a long time. It's pretty damn good. Oh, I wanted that on. Oh. Why's my F not working? There we go. By the way, as for the person who messaged you earlier, not sure he'll be on this weekend. Okay. So that he has the game then. Oh, there we go. The rave is back on. He said he'll be playing more again when he graduates after this month. Cool. Sweet. Excellent. More people. But this is obviously not the other friends that you were playing with briefly before. This is someone you didn't know had the game. Don't know when he bought it, but yeah, cool. Excellent. We've known this person since 2017 from Rocket League. Excellent. There have been a few people I've been trying to get into this, but they don't seem to be willing to take the plunge. Actually, let's move backwards a bit. Oh, come on. Controls work. It's fucking throttle. Someone that you used to play with when you streamed Rocket League. It's my throttle. My throttle won't zero no matter what I do with a dead zone. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, you just boosted down Taurus and your ship started 360. Oh, that's very weird. Right, to be on the safe side, I'm putting those boxes in the cargo elevator. Oh, forgot I actually have to look at it. Not that I'm aware of. Put it this way, I didn't see that in the patch notes, but I don't know. You sure nothing's damaged? It's a wobbly box. There we go. At least I haven't lost the materials. I'd cry. That should only have been like 45 minutes work. I can't believe 4 hours in and I still haven't managed to complete that. Did it again? I have no idea then. See, normally I'd say that's because of damage to something, but if your ship's not showing any damage, then I have no idea. Let me just see if... Just take that off there a minute. I can't move the fabricator. Oh, I think you need to close the door to move it. You just go on the edge for the minute. There we go, yeah. You get back to there. Oh, no. You can get them from refineries, and on Orison it's probably Cousin Crow's, I guess. I haven't checked. But yeah, there's my little workshop. So... But right, chat, thank you very much for tonight. I have enjoyed this, even if it has been a little bit long-winded. Again, I will be back on stream in 2 weeks' time. What I might do, I might move the streams permanently to Thursdays. That just seems to make a little more sense when patch drops tend to be on a Wednesday night. So on the Thursdays I can get them, but again, they may change as and when needed. Drop by Lucas if he ever streams, and also look out for Aurelian being on as well. It sounds like he's going to stream tomorrow, so we could be on that stream with him, so drop by when he's on. But have a good couple of weeks, guys. I'm obviously always in the Discord, but in the meantime, I need to press that button first, and yeah,